What a thing to go live at 4 a.m. in the morning. Shall we make this a routine? Early morning with Johannes. So, first up, we're gonna investigate. If I sound something, we need to be copyright free. There we go. Boom. Yes. Is the volume affected by my speaker volume? This is similar to right?
Now have
Did I update the title? Probably didn't. Now we did. Ooh. 342. Can get higher. Can definitely get higher. I will admit that I am interested. I kind of want to buy this thing. Like, it would be perfect for one job, and that is giving straw to my cows. Maybe a little insane to buy it because of that reason. I see we already have the max amount of these. So might as well save them. Oof. Now it's dark. We just found out that selling eggs is hugely profitable. Hugely profitable. As I remember it, there was nothing to be done, but we might have gotten some weeds. In field 14, definitely. Let's go there and check it out. We need a weeder. Nice. Do we have any contracts? Oh yeah, that's right. We're harvesting sugar beets. I forgot about that. So we should probably finish that contract first and then handle the weeding of field 14. This was a very fun harvester to drive. I like that you can change from all-wheel steering to turn steering, like making it mega maneuverable considering what a beast it is. Wait, we have the offload on this side, right? We do. Where do they want me to deliver? Supermarket. I did not know the supermarket took unrefined goods like sugar beets. I bet they much rather would get my cakes. They should let me refine the sugar. I mean, technically in the game, could I just deliver this to myself and refine it into sugar? I mean, my neighbor would hate me, steal his goods, but would it work? Ah, that was a mistake. We want to go around in the roundabout. Am I right? I've played like 100 hours and I still don't know my way around this map. Here we go. I mean, she never said when I would go live, Kron. So when I've fulfilled this contract, I wonder if I should sell the sugar beets or just bring them to refine them into sugar. I feel like it would be a smart idea to refine it into sugar. Do I need more sugar beets for my production or should I just grab the cash? This is the question. Let's park. Maybe here? Sounds like a lovely idea, Kron. Maybe some other day. Some days I feel very social and I think it would be fun. I mean, plus you've played quite a few hours, so there's bound to be many questions I have that you can answer. But now at 4 a.m. I feel like just chilling out, driving my harvester. I mean, it's not mine. It's my neighbor's, but I have borrowed it. Would I like one for myself? I'm not sure. Is it all that much faster than a tractor? I mean, yes, it's got a larger tank, but it's still not like a game changer, is it? On a field like this, I don't feel it's big enough anyway. So Sugar Beet is probably one of those things that really would help being two players. Because then you can have a then you can offload that on the go. Let's fix this line here. I don't think I'll have space enough in my tank to make a trip around. So perfect opportunity to neat up my mistakes. I mean, I never make mistakes. This is planned. I meant to leave this tiny line here, right? I meant to do that. 327 hours. So you literally have more than 3 times the playtime as I do. So yeah, you should know a thing or two. But you drive massive Ferguson tractors. I don't know what I think about that. I also been thinking, how much money have I wasted on swapping out my tractors? For you see, I have changed tractors like some people change underwear. The sprayer, the pool sprayer, or the crop? Yeah, the pool sprayer, right? Otherwise, you probably wouldn't call it crop protector, because that's what it is. But I don't know what I want. Eventually, I'll want a sprayer. I think the organic farming with the hoe and the weeder is something I would replace, I think, if I had the money. I have this thought, at least, that it's cheaper to do organic. But with the cost of diesel these days, I'm not sure. Maybe the herbicide is overall cheaper. Let's go around it. Oh, so you have gotten the big crop protector. Nice. I'm not sure on this, but I think that the pool sprayers unfold and fold faster than the crop protector does, because the crop protector also wants to change the width of its wheels. And very often when turning, I find myself in a need to make it more narrow. Not to hit trees, etc. So I'm not sure I would buy a crop protector. Oh my lord, it's on sale. It's a sign, we need to buy it. Oh, we need to buy it. Buy. Now I'm playing on, now I've changed my time scale to 28 days and I'm running at 30x speed, which makes it effectively the same as before, with 1 day being 1 month and playing on 1x speed. But the used vehicle market, oh my lord, it's being flooded now that I run with this setup. Is it already full? Jesus. Jesus. I could have brought one of my own trailers. That does this one have a tow hook? It does not. Nope. But I have a trailer with a tow hook. I could have brought that out. Oh, it's in Crabster. There we go. $12 pallets. That's quite insane. That must be good money. I mean, sure, 12 hives also is a lot of work, right? And around a mil, you mean from just the beehives? I wonder if I can do this. Amazing that the supermarket has a grid for offloading things. Not like any supermarket I have ever seen, let me tell you. I sometimes get a little too consumed with min and max pricing instead of. I don't think it makes my gameplay experience any more fun to chase the absolute highest selling price. So I'm not gonna care if I sell it at like less than peak. if I ever need money. But that said, unless I need money, there's no point in selling it when there's like a really low price either. What do you harvest? What do you grow to harvest 6 times a year? Oops. So for my next year, I considered, if I have the time, that I would put in corn, springtime, harvest, and then get a grass seed going, and grass planting, because you can probably manage that in a year. 1 corn harvest and 1 grass harvest. And I think that would be good to sort of pay off my loans a little bit. If I didn't have the loans, I would be fine letting the fields rest, planting oilseed radish over winter, and letting the soil recover. But because of the insane loans I do have, I feel maybe I need to work hard for a couple of years to pay it off. But can you do soybeans in the winter? Or do you not have seasons on? I really adore the new timescale settings I have. Because checking the used market frequently is a lot of fun. Before it was maybe 1 or 2 things that happened on the used market per stream I did. Now there's like, I don't know, it feels like there's things every time I check the menu. I'll get so stressed if I played with seasons off. Then there's no like downtime when I feel like I could handle reorganizing my farm, for example, or building or renovating the structures around the farm. Like I want to build new cow barns, and I would never have the time to do so if I didn't play with seasons. I feel it's the perfect winter project. Not to mention, say, delivering silage. This is probably the fastest way to town, right? I think so. Oh, almost hit you, lady. I'm sorry. I'd love to use AI more. I did it in the first year on this farm. I used AI workers quite a lot. But I ran out of contracts and I ran out of things to do. And also I realized how much money I spend on it. And with as few fields that I have, I can't keep AI workers and myself busy. So until I grow my operations a little bit, I have to do more myself. You're able to loan 1 million? So without any mods? How did that happen? And what makes you able to loan 1 million? I'm very interested. Like, is it the more years you farm, the more the banker allows you to borrow? Let's see how many percent. Are we at 45? We are at 45. So it's 15% per trailer. So about four more trailers, and then we're done with the contract itself. Oh, I forgot to turn on the machine. Maybe soybeans are better to harvest for the product itself. That is an interesting thought. Because soybeans for silage felt pretty meh. I don't think I got any more harvest in doing soybeans for silage than I did from soybeans from grass. But soybeans isn't a particularly large crop. It's probably good food though for the animals, but it's not a very heavy yielding crop. So it might be better to sell it as the grain. Corn then. Yeah. So like corn pays nothing, but is good for silage, and soybeans pays a lot, which is probably why it's bad for silage. Having your own grain silos must be nice. I have one double bin storage thingy where I keep my chicken feed. What else do I have in it? Do I have my wheat as well? Why am I saving wheat again? Why am I not making flour out of it? Beats me. Let's see here. I'm just gonna make the turn. Maybe the quantity of wheat I have already is in the grain mill. Let me check. No, it's not. So I have like a full trailer of wheat that I have saved for some reason. I think I missed a little bit on my first passes. I'm gonna go and clean that up because the tank is too full to be able to do a full line. That's good to know. That I should have my bees around canola fields, potato fields, sunflower fields, or rapeseed. How does that make sense? I don't know. How close do they need to be to the fields? Like, is it just you own them and whatever field you're farming, it's fine with the boost? Oh wait, is it so that you get more honey yield if the bees are next to a canola? I don't know why I thought you got more canola if you have bees around the field. But that's not what you mean. Right? You mean that you get more honey if you have the beehives around sunflowers. Okay, so it is the canola that's affected. This is a nice little trailer. Would probably be great for stones, for example. Does it have a tow hook? It looks like it could fit one, but one is not fitted. Because then you could bring that little dump trailer and stone picker to the field with one trip. But are you using your telehandler still to move the pallets? So I bought this tiny telehandler and I regret it. If I can go back, I mean eventually I will. It was on sale, so it was a good deal. But I would rather have a forklift for how you can lift it up and down without it moving front to back. I feel that would make it easier to load trailers, for example. If you can drive straight up to a trailer and then just lift it right up without it moving forward. Any telehandler or front loader, etc., will move the pallet back and forth as you go up and down. Plus, it's quite weak. The one I got, I'll check. I wonder if it's count. Yeah, forklift. This one, the Teletruck from JBC. And it barely makes it up the hill, albeit it's very steep, but I barely make it up the hill to my bakery. So when I deliver eggs, it's like 2 kilometers an hour. I agree that the reach is lovely to have. But I wonder if I wouldn't trade it for the maneuverability of the normal forklift. Especially if I handled your quantities of product as well. I handle a very small amount of pallets. It's pretty much my eggs and my cakes. And I think that can get overwhelming. We're talking like 2 pallets a month. The eggs is a little more, I guess. But the cakes is like 2 pallets a month. Yeah, you have two big, I have one big. So you handle quite a lot more pallets than I do. I think this job is going to pay really well since I get so many more sugar beets than what I need. Personally, I would not get an um, auto-loading trailer. I would focus on jobs, like I would replace my my beehives with more fields, for example. Because AI is a lot of work to manage, but it's quite fun work, in my opinion, to sort of be a farm manager. But when you start getting stuff like the autoloader, which I feel would be a little cheaty. This is just my opinion, so don't take it too hard. You can play whichever way you want to play. But even though they're good money, the beehives, I sort of would think of the beehives as a good starter thing, like to get your economy going. But as soon as you got your economy going, I would focus on just buying more land and farming goods that are just faster to harvest or simpler to deal with. So instead of getting like mods that sort of break, because eventually, like if you just buy like 1,000,000 beehives, right, you'll make so much money that nothing, like economy won't matter no more, and you'll. I believe I would ruin the game for me if I did that. I'd much rather like own the whole map and have AI workers managing my fields and all of the work it takes to manage them, you know? That's what I look forward to doing. That and vineyards. For me, it's so sensitive in what I do to make the gameplay too easy or too hard. Like it has to be just right. For example, I have decided that I want to cheat in the sense that I have removed the speed limit so I can harvest at 45 kilometers an hour if I want to. I mean, if the machine can take it. And that's a thing I did to make the game more challenging to play, because to harvest perfect straight lines at 10 kilometers an hour is quite easy. But to be allowed to drive 40 kilometers an hour when you harvest, it makes it quite difficult, especially like mowers or stuff you pull behind, like balers and such. Balers are incredibly difficult when you can drive whichever speed you want. So all it did was to make the game more fun for me. Hi Lucky Pookie. May I ask Lucky Pookie if you found me through the front page or through FarmSim itself? Because I'm on the Twitch front page. That's why I have the slightly insane viewer numbers and just my buddy Kron chatting. Maybe I should put it in my title that I'm on the Nordic front page. I quite often get people coming in asking if I view bots, and I feel if someone asks it, a lot of people thinks it, and that's kind of, they probably get upset. I think viewbotting is quite frowned upon here on Twitch. So I don't want to be triggering anyone by making it seem like I am. We're at 76% transported. So if the math checks up with all the other loads I've delivered, this shall be the last mandatory load. $91. Hacks. They're cheating, I promise you. I don't have set up any operations to do sugar beet cuts. It's more profitable, but I haven't done it. Huh. The cuts are cheaper to produce per month, but they also give way less cycles, but they give more sugar. So they give 3 times as much product. I see. So they don't actually produce less per month. But I don't have the tools needed to make it, so currently I just sell it as is, or use it as is, I mean. But what I want to know is if I'm gonna sell the sugar beets from this contract, or if I'm gonna make myself more sugar. So the sugar mill pays 237, and for sugar you get 913. Is it a 1-to-1 recipe to produce it? 2-to-1. So you go from like 230 to 450. So you're doubling the value making sugar. Sure, it costs a little bit, but definitely not so much that it's not worth doing. So we'll leave everything in our sugar mill, everything that we get extra from this field. Contract's finished. It said I had delivered 91%, but apparently that wasn't true. It just needed me to harvest more from the field. There's so much beets left. Oops. Just guessing here, but I think I'm gonna have probably a full trailer extra. Yeah, I have 20,000 liters already. Maybe a trailer and a half. Oh, I almost clicked collect. That would have been so bad. If you click collect, you return the equipment. So I couldn't finish the harvest. A little bit left in the middle, right? I think. No? I've done it all. Cool. And there's just this little bit left. Don't think I got it all. I hope I fit this in the trailer now. 4,900 liters. What am I stuck on? Is there a lamppost that I don't see? So if I just sold these sugar beets for profit, it'd be 40 times 200. So not a lot. Like 4 or 5,000. But if I refine it, it'll be 40 times 450. And having this much sugar also means that I can choose to refine it into cakes and make even more. And then I can grow something else than sugar beets because I already have enough sugar for next year. So this will be enough sugar for like 6 bakeries or something. Something stupid like that. What's this? Cheese? Cheese? Let's go and sell it. Someday. Eventually. I wonder, can you make it auto sell cheese? I mean, you could probably make it auto sell bread as well, right? My cows have food. My chickens are running low on food. Should definitely give them some extra. It can hold 7,000, 9,000. Don't remember. Also, our chicken coop is full. Am I right? Distributing. This one is completely full with sugar. So is this one. So I really need more bakeries to sort of have this much sugar. I have too much sugar. No new contracts? No new contracts. So then we're gonna pick some weeds, but we're gonna feed our chickens first. Let's take the small trailer for this. So I don't remember if they can hold, a chicken coop holds 7 or 9,000. But this trailer should be plenty big at 22,000 liters. They can eat oats, right? Or am I mistaken? They can eat oats, right? Chickens! Where are you? No, wait, wheat. That's why I have wheat. And why do I have the oats then? I don't remember. Wheat. And then we want to load like 6,000. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to stop the loading. Okay, then let's unload a bit. Like so. Ah, that's right. Horses eat oats. But that's not why I saved the oats, I think. I think the oats are also used in the factory that makes TMR. Or maybe oats is made to make fertilizer or something. There was one recipe that you need oats for, so I saved it, so I don't have to regrow it. At least that's how I remember it, but I can be wrong. Maybe I saved it for fun. $343,000. So let's call it 350 for math's sake. Plus 250. So we're talking 600. And that's a million, 1,460,000 liters. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So that's 1,400,000 liters. And there we go, sale price. $320 can probably go up. So if it's times 1,000, it's 300,000, right? So it's like 450, yeah. That's really good. That's it's 1 year's harvest, I think, from 2 fields. Oh, it's some grass as well. No, wait, yeah, it's is this field, that field, that field, and this field. So if I did all my fields, it would be, and if I mean this was soybeans, and these two were grass, and only this one was corn. But if I did corn on my entire farm, it could be like a million and a half maybe per year. And then my loan is 30,000, so it's 360,000 a year. And I'd make 1.5 million. So the profit per year doing corn on the entire farm with my current loan would be over 1 million. So in 10 years time I would have paid off my loans. Oh, very profitable farming here. There's nothing planted here, right? Right. So how can there be weeds? Let's run up and check. Maybe they grow, like wheat grows in fields no matter if you have anything planted in them. Yeah. So this is just a well-fertilized field with some small weeds in it. It probably doesn't matter. But whenever I plant something here, I mean, it is cultivated, I guess. No? No, it's just harvested soybeans. So this would need cultivating before we can plant it anyway. Can they please be a, a big planter on sale? No? No. How much do I get for my tiny planters that I have, that I want to sell? $38,000? How can I get so much for this? Are they that expensive? I mean, it's 6 meter. It's not the tiniest one. Maxima. They recommend wheel weights. Planters. 50,000. Oh, it's just not very used then. What did I get from mine? 38, yeah. So getting this one would be outrageous, right? What would I need to sell to make that happen? Do I have anything I could sell? I could sell the forge wagon. Then we're at 140, and it costs 370. I think the only thing I could sell to make a dent large enough would be my harvester or my 1050. But I feel like I need a 1050, so I don't want to do that. Because the 8RX is not very capable. Could I live with just one tractor? Or would I rather sell my harvester? How much would it be to lease it? Because if I sell the harvester, I would lease the planter, right? $22,000. I think it would be worth it. The 7R? I bet it's nice. I feel they're very snappy. Like they have good transmissions. Can you get it with twin wheels in the rear? Yeah. This is probably a really nice combo because you get all the grip and none of the disadvantages. Narrow twin wheels. I think narrow twin wheels looks really sexy. It's not better, but it just looks fancy. And the modded one, oh, that's the 8R. But I think you can have twin wheels with wheel weights. Maybe you can't. No. Ah, maybe it's this one. Like there. So you can go with weights and dual wheels. Like this, it weighs 18 tons. Absolutely crazy. Eventually, when my 8RX is too old, I'll probably upgrade it to the 2020 model. But the extra lights, I don't know how much difference it makes. I think you get another set of extra light if you go with the wheel weights, yeah. So if you go with wheel weights, you have extra lights down by the weights, and you can get them up on the roof of the cab. I'd like to try that to see how much brighter it actually goes. Let's plan on renting a planter. It's 20k, but it will be so satisfying. Ooh, we're almost out of hay. That's not good. Because I don't have any more. How am I supposed to collect hay again? Have I thought this through? How am I collecting hay if I sell the forage wagon? I have no idea. And currently, do I have any way to even cut the hay? Or is that like just an oversight on my part? Have I completely failed as a farmer? I can buy hay bales. But I'm pretty sure I don't have a tool for it. I can tether it. But then what? I've sold my my windrower. It's just like, what am I gonna do? I guess I can rent the baler. Because if I next year if I grow corn on all of these fields, and then I chuck in an extra batch of grass, I'll have plenty of grass. Or hay, rather. Oh yeah, right. And then I have all my bales as well. I've forgotten about my bales. Oh my, I sold the bale loader. Oh, that's gonna be such a pain. I have no way to load my bales. Oh, I have made so many mistakes. I don't even want to talk about it. Yeah, stabbing them with a fork will work, but there's so many bales to stab. I don't even know if you understand how many bales there are to stab. And then loading them on the trailer. Oof. Just gonna pretend it's not a thing. Also, while I'm at the store, I need to try out the pickup with my new seed trailer. Need, but I won't. This is so convenient. Choop. What's that? 3.5 bags. I think if it's like almost 4,000 liters. What a convenient way to deal with the seeds. Instead of driving the tractor to the store. I love this. We can try to load the bales with my tiny telehandler, my forklift telehandler. It's probably the best option currently. Maybe I should double check so they haven't grown. Yep. I think if they get too big, you need to use a hoe. What's happened here? Have I made a little mistake maybe? Is it like not seeded? Seems to be a little weed left, right? And that's probably stuff that needs the hoe. I don't think I missed so big spots. I'm pretty sure I ran over it. But it's not uncommon that some of the weeds have started developing into the larger varieties that wants the different tool. I mean, I was away harvesting sugar beets for several days, so I wouldn't be surprised if these grow. With the sound issue, I got it after installing some mods, I'm pretty sure. But I can't prove that the mods is the cause. Might just be a bug. Good. I found some weeds that need hoe. Oh. I forget that I have the flashlight. I mean, it's not a lot. If I have to go and search for it like this, it's definitely not a big deal. So here I missed a little. What you mean, like at one time you use 6 workers? That's fantastic. So I missed some slivers, for sure. But the stuff that needs the hoe it's very, very tiny. So I think I'm gonna be leaving that. How's the silage price going? The animal dealer is paying $3.44. Oops. That's a better way to park it. This one does not have a tow hook. Does my new one have a tow hook? No. So only this one does have a tow hook. But still, for silage, I can take this one with 22 and then this one with 40, right? 40 something? Cultivation job. Nice. I accept, and I will borrow your cultivator because I don't have one. Um, 45 cubic meters, and this is 50. So this one plus my other 22 cubic meter trailer would be 72 cubic meters per trip. It's not too late to plant grass. So I was considering if I wanted some hay, and this would, this means that I could still plant some grass and harvest it before my corn planting in April. That's pretty big news, actually. Because I will run out of hay otherwise. I think. Is this cover crop ready to harvest? It is. Then we can just run over it and plant grass up here as well. So originally I had only planned to plant grass where I've used slurry to fertilize, because I didn't think this oilseed radish was ready to harvest, but it is. So now we might as well make grass of the whole field, otherwise it just sits and does nothing for the winter. Have a good sleep, Kieran. Oh wait, trumpet. Sorry. Again with the names, it's like the color is too similar. Have a nice sleep, trumpet. Wait, here I've already been. Belated happy birthday to Gabriel, who was lurking a little bit in Seer's stream, but I never gave you a shout out. Or rather, I never gave Gabriel a shout out. I bet he will forgive me. We hoped that Ebba would enjoy smashing the cake. He tossed it on the floor, stepped on it once, and then walked away from it. He didn't want to eat it. He didn't want to play with it. He just put it on the floor, stepped in it with one foot, And he walked away. I think that was a really fun thing as well, because it shows that babies do what babies want, and one can't always predict the outcome. One can never predict the outcome. Hi, Josh. Just chilling. Woke up super early. I think I woke up at like 3 a.m. A little early. But my life goal is to wake up at 4 a.m. every day. And I am so far from being there. But when I wake up at 3, I figured I might as well sort of try to get in that rhythm. Because if I wake up at 4, I can have some me time until 6 when Ebba wakes up. Or rather, I can stream for 2 hours, right? I can stream for 2 hours until Ebba wakes up. I can have a morning with Ebba. And then he can go to preschool. And then I can work as a photographer during the day for Siri. And do house renovations. And then Ebba comes home and we have an evening together. And then I go to bed at 8 p.m. together with Ebba. Wake up at 4 again. And sort of that's my plan for my sleeping schedule. But it's so hard. Wintertime, I really struggle being tired enough at 8 p.m. It might be easier now in the summer, in the coming spring and summer. But I don't know. How are you doing, Josh? Have you had a good weekend so far? This area. I just realized. Do we have any new contracts? Yeah. Oh yeah, the cultivation job. Probably should do that. But I think that cultivation job will be available all winter. I don't think that's time sensitive. Hold the presses. It's way too expensive for me, but damn boy. What a machine. This holds 45,000 liters. Jesus. Does this one hold more than the other, the one I borrowed? The Panther 2? 30, yeah. Oof. Yikes. Not without government grants, no, I can't. This was a sexy harvester. But this one requires you to. This one doesn't store anything. So this is a two-man job always. Oh, sad times, right? Not having money. But I was like, I was considering government grants, etc., etc. I could start selling silage. But I'm not sure it will be left in store before I'm done. Because we're talking like 10 trips to the animal farm, animal dealer, before I've sold enough. I don't know. I don't feel I have that big need of sugar beets just yet. So it's just unfortunate timing because I will want that machine in the future, but that's like 5, maybe even 10 years away before I have enough fields to warrant such a big machine. Arguably, the harvester I have is way too big. X30, it's 1-to-1. If one day was 1 month, because I have the day. 1 month is 28 days. So 30x is comparable to one day at 1 XP. There's tons more used items per year doing this. Like tons more. Before it would easily stay in store for a month. Or at least it felt like it. And now I think the store updates several times a month. I don't think it affects sale prices much. But I haven't done enough research to confirm that. So I think the only difference being that the day and night cycle becomes more dynamic. And that you get way more used items available. But that's just a theory I have. I think the physical aspect, like working out more, would do great for me. To make it easier for me to fall asleep. And we had a chat with me and Siri yesterday about this. We both want to work out more, and we're really happy that we started getting more and more home gym equipment, more weights and such. And I think we are planning to convert our room upstairs into a more serious home gym. Because when we did the math on what it would cost us for a gym membership, we realized we can get quite a lot of home gear for that, considering we're 2 people. So two membership cards would be like $1,000 a year, and plus the travels. So really, to travel back and forth to the gym would probably add another $1,000 a year. Maybe only 500. But in total, we could probably spend $1,500 a year on gym equipment, and say weights, like fixed weights, they never break. I mean, I think it's impossible to break them. Maybe someone has tried and succeeded. So they will last a lifetime. And then there's the machines, like say a workout bike or a cross trainer, which we already have, but a treadmill. They don't last forever, maybe only 10 years. But still, the budget we would have and be able to have really for a home gym would be quite nice. And perhaps we would build an even nicer gym than what they have locally. Like, not the insane variety of machines they have, but definitely I think we can make a really nice, effective home setup. I used to have not a home gym, but at my place of business, or where I was employed rather. My friend who owned the company, he bought like a complete home gym for, I think he spent $9,000 or so on gear, and I used that for 2 years and was very happy with it. And it's really an investment in one's health. So as long as you end up using the stuff, it's the best investment you can make. Maybe get like a boxing. You call them sacks? Boxing sack? Sounds weird. And we want to do both weight training and like resistance band training, and some yoga and some mixed training for sure. Maybe that's what I do at 4 a.m. when I wake up. Go to my home gym. I know there's some people streaming exercise. I don't know how popular it is, and I don't know if my community would like it. Going to the gym at 4 a.m. streaming it. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it might be a better, like mornings would be better. I think Siri did good yoga streams indeed, Trumpet. I think she does most streams well. Because I presume you mean Siri. I don't think I've ever done a yoga stream. Have I? I mean, I've done some stretching on stream. But I don't think that counts. Ooh, we're out of seeds. To the pickup truck. This setup, man. This setup is gonna be a treat to use now. From now on. Oh, I'm out of seeds in my seeder. No worries. Pickup truck to the rescue. It's very heavy to pull though. This normally feels like a go-kart to drive, but with a maybe 5-6 ton trailer, it feels quite sluggish. So I wonder how this will work. Pipe out maybe? Oh, wrong side. Wrong side. It's fantastic, right, Kieran? Oops. There we go. Let's take it back to the store and refill it. Especially useful this is for smaller planters and smaller seeders. Have you guys gotten a swing for the garden? I bet Joyce is. Later today, when Abby wakes up. If it doesn't rain too bad, maybe we go out for some swing action. Yes. Is this an... Oh, I'm gonna drive an 8RX for cultivating? Nice. This is the small Lemkin, right? Yeah, Carolina 9. With some wing weights. Ooh, a Raptor 300 on sale. Ooh, and a big cultivator. But this is a modded cultivator that creates fields no matter what you do. So I think I'm gonna uninstall that mod. I don't mind using a plow to make fields. I mean, yes, this is faster, but I don't make fields that often that I can't just do it with a plow. That's a nice swing. So we have a like a simpler, like older version. That doesn't have the removable front safety bar thingy. So it's kind of hard getting him out when he has big boots on. Hardy, like a ogre wagon or what? Ah, crop protector. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It does sound a little lewd, indeed. This is the best tractor in the game. It's absolutely beastly. Can you see how steep this hill is? And I'm pulling like a 10-ton, 8-meter wide cultivator seeder. Like, this is a beast of a tractor. I think it's a very good value. I think it's like $280,000. Compare that to, say, the 9RX, it's almost cheap. Well, I wouldn't call it cheap. I think you pay like 50,000 extra for the largest engine. That sounds about right, Kron. I think I bought my 8RX used. Yeah, yeah, I have the 410. The 8RX 410. I think the only thing that the 8RX have over the Fendt 1050 is maneuverability. The 8RX doesn't have better traction. It's way down on horsepower. It's like half as much horsepower almost. And it's slower at 40 kilometers rather than 60. But the maneuverability is very nice. I love reversing with the 8RX. It's just such a treat. God morgon Logan. What's 6 a.m.? I mean, little Ebbe might wake up soon. Yesterday he woke up at 5 and he was awake for like an hour and then he went back to sleep. And then he had like a midday nap and an afternoon nap because he was so tired. every stage of parenting is fantastic, and they're all different and exciting for different things, different reasons. Um, I miss almost every phase that we have gone through, and I look forward to every phase in front of us as well. Ooh. Nothing new in the store. And no new contracts available. I guess there's no point for me to sit on 69,000. I might as well pay back some loan to lower my interest. I'll do it on the pass upwards, because I can just take new loans from the bank if I need the cash. I don't think 70,000 makes a big difference on a $9 million loan, but every small bit. So it's next to no difference then. If I know I'm going to spend it, I might as well not pay it back. But I don't know that I'm going to spend it. At least not until January. That's 3 months. So that's 210 times 3. That's $1,000. It isn't. 210 times 3 is not 1,000. It's $630. But yeah. I'm starting to feel like I have a more steady cash flow now, that I have many side incomes, and if I can trust that my eggs and my cakes and my bread and all of that, if I can trust that that will pay off the loans, I would consider maxing my loans instead of paying them off. Because if I buy fields for the money, I think I could make more than the interest. So it would be a smart investment. Don't get me wrong, I in the future will want to pay off the loan. But I think it's even smarter to borrow even more. Because currently I have, say, the 9RX harvester. It just sits for most of the year. So I could really stand to harvest some more things with it. And to warrant the cost. If this was a grass harvest that would be in the soil for multiple harvests, I would definitely pay more attention to the seeding. But since this is only going to be harvested once, and then this is going to turn into soil to corn, I don't pay too much attention. Let's wash it first. Yeah, the Fendt really turned out to be an awesome tractor for me. Fast, powerful, great looking interior, everything one can want. Wait, that's gonna be over here. Oops. No, no. It. Gonna have to repark that. I guess it could stay there. It would indeed. I would love it if these monitors were functioning as well. So you don't need the dashboard at all. Like, yeah, like you said, if we could have GPS or minimap rather on these displays, that would be epic. Hi, Phase. Selling crops. Ho, ho, ho. So you're harvesting soybeans currently? Nothing used to sell, to buy rather. Let's hook up the wheel weight for the front weight first. It was field 4, I think. That was going to be cultivated. I'm not entirely sure which field 4 is, but it's probably one by the train tracks over at the animal dealer. Speaking of animal dealer, I should check the price of silage. Cake is really low. 308, so it's gone down. It was at 340, right? 340 is the highest I've seen so far. We'll see what January has in store for us. I guess I could have planted grass on field 18 as well. I mean, I still can. Field 18 is going to be sugar beets, I figured. this is field 4. Not what I would have guessed. I would have guessed one of these fields. Not this one here. This is the sugar beets field. Mm. Was this the 410? It isn't, right? No, it's a 310. Because I'm able to pull my planter with my 410 at quite high speed, and this is the fastest I can pull this cultivator. And I think they're the same width, around 8 meters, 18 kilometers an hour top speed on a flat field. So I mean, uphill it would be a pain. Still considering what is the best way for me to maintain my fields if I'm gonna have the Väderstad Rapide 800S for seeding grass and other crops. Hi Pizza Baron, long time since I saw you here. Buy a garage and silos and stuff. Oof. I would love to beautify my farm with garages instead of just parking things in the open. We'll get there. That is why I'm using the Cultiplow as well, Kron. But I heard MS Fashion said that with the Cultiplow you need to plow every year, and with the normal plow you only need to plow every 3 years. So far I haven't found that to be true, because my fields do not need plowing, and it's been more than a year. Imagine the yields you would have if you plowed your fields. Mm-hmm. That's an ebbe. I'll go up and wake them up. Actually, I'm gonna end the stream and spend my morning with the family. We'll see if I'm back later. I know serious streaming like before lunch today. So I'm probably gonna be with Ebbe all morning and then all day. And we'll see for the afternoon. But I might be back. We'll see. Like Ebbe goes down for a nap in like 2 hours. So then I'd have some time. But I have some other stuff I need to do. So maybe there's no gaming time for Johansson. Eight meter. This really feels like it's heavier to pull than the cedar I have. 8.5 ton, 320 horsepower. I think my cedar is 240. But do you need to roll afterwards using this one? Is that the difference? I'm trying to figure out why you wouldn't want the Rapide 900S. So yes, rolling is a thing. I need to roll after seeding. Two 2.5% is a fuck ton of money over a year, I think. This tractor has 62 hours on it. Invest 20k in like 4 or 5 seasons, it's gonna be like 80k and 200k and a million. As long as you keep investing the money, 20k is a lot. I mean, if you spend the 20k on a barn or a garage, it won't make much difference. Exactly, that's the way to see it. if you roll the fields, you'll have the money to pay the workers. Speaking of 92%. Ooh, we're up again, 347. I wonder if the profit from the bioelectric plant differs from different time of year, or if it's a constant. That's it. Thank you. Does my field need anything? Could roll them. So 14 plus the hills. We parked a roller like that. A little tight. Actually, I wonder if I'm gonna roll the hills, to be honest. Since it's only one harvest. Sounds like Ebba fell back asleep. Let's go and roll field 14 instead. I fear that I will run out of time. If I'm going to roll these fields for the... I mean, I agree that 2.5% is not a lot of gain, but I think it's worth it for the other crops. But grass, if I'm only doing one harvest, not so sure. Because it's only for hay, so it's like I'll still produce more hay than I will need. Hi, Silva. And you don't get that much pay for hay, so it's like I'm not even sure it's gonna pay the fuel cost rolling it. I don't know. You shouldn't even be able to roll this, right? It's barley. I'm curious. It says it needs rolling on the map, but I'm worried that I'll just ruin my crops, because that's what would happen if you ask me. No. Still says it needs rolling. It's definitely lowered. So you cannot do it after the fact. It needs to be done when it's freshly planted. Well then. Well. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's not working. Could start selling some silage. These corners, like this here, would probably be nice to put cow barns in. And like chicken pens and such. Spreading it out all over the place. I mean, it makes the drives to deliver and pick up, say, manure and stuff, it makes it longer. But at the same time, it's a refilling station as well. Like if you're out fertilizing the field. So it's good with bad. Further to deliver food, but closer to get nutrients for the fields. And with chicken coops, for example, there's a longer drive for delivering of eggs. It would be good use of space instead of having these terribly difficult to work fields. I managed to wrap myself around a tree. Here is another good example of a corner that is a little too tight. Does having unmowed sides on the field affect how much weeds you're getting? Because in real life, if you would leave the side of the fields this wild, you definitely get a lot of seeds on your fields. But I don't know if the game cares for that or not. Question of the day. 375. What do I have? A 360? They want 31,000 at least. Yeah. So it'll be quite an upgrade in cost, right? How much wider? We talk 9.5 meters, right? 7.5 meters, and the one I have is, oops. So it's 1.5 more meters for 20,000. Is it the largest one? A 375. I think there's a 390 as well. It is. I mean, it's way more expensive. Mine, yeah, it was about a $20,000 difference. I think I got 14 for my head. But considering how much corn I'm gonna have to make silage of next season, just a 1.5 meter upgrade would be nice. And since it's used, feels like a good deal. And if I ever come across the largest one, I will have paid about 15,000 to have the upgraded one. Is it worth it? I don't know. I mean, if the larger one is on sale, it's going to be 60,000. So compared to buying it new, it would still be cheaper buying this one for now and then the larger one later. And if I upgrade to the 7.5 meter one, I might not feel the need to buy the largest one new. And really, what I'm thinking of doing is upgrading to the Krone instead of having the Jaguar like I have now. Now I have the Claas Jaguar, and I prefer the look of the Krone, but it's so expensive, so expensive. I think it's like 600,000-700,000 with the proper head. $515, and then the head is $120. Yeah. What's the difference between the heads? Like this one, X Collect 900, and the Orbis. So it's a Claas, same color. So I was a bit confused. It's a shame this doesn't work. Oh, it would have been so nice if this worked. It just doesn't do anything. Oh wait, it probably works to collect it though. But the mowers for the harvesters, they don't work. Triton 750, isn't that the class with tracks, right? Oops. Is it nice? Okay, I've been contemplating. I'm gonna buy the head. It's almost 70% off. Oh. You can fit it to any machine. It's lovely. Just double checking here. I have a class, right? Yes. Buy banker. I don't remember how much it was. 30,000. And then we also take a sell ours because I don't need two heads. Oh, it's gonna be nice with that extra width. Like twice as fast? What? You gotta be kidding me. Feels nice only having 9.8 million in loans. Because then I know if I ever run into something too good to pass up on sale, we can pounce on it. Like if the planter comes up on sale, woo, then we'll buy for sure. I have gotten 8 cows. Oh, I knew that my eldest cows would be in puberty really soon, and they have made 8 calves. Can you move cows between barns? Like if I buy a new cow barn, could I move my own cows to it? Hi, Danny. I can sell, but I don't know if that will help me. Because now I have 80 cows in this one. And my cows will stop reproducing because there's just no space for the babies. That would, I mean, if you can do chickens, you can do. I bet if the chickens work. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to fold it, but I forget to press the bumper button. It's a little tight, but it fits. I bet I can't walk out. Yeah, I get stuck in the in the concrete. Contracts? No. Then let's start loading up the wagon. Wagons. Because I'm gonna hook up the small bin first. Maybe you can't do this. Nope. Never mind then. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know how I was thinking that this would work. Of course I have to use the other trailer. I think the other trailer can haul silage. Otherwise we're kind of fucked. Because we sold our grain trailer. But I think the manure spreader can hold it. Otherwise there's always a bank. And we want the larger ones anyway. So it's It's just like an investment a little earlier than expected. Oi, oi, oi. We have been making so many mistakes in our choices. It does not hold silage. Yes, it does. Hmm. Is it because... Yeah, I'm like, is it the config that fucks it up? That because I have the manure thing on it, it doesn't work. So I need to... Oh, the price has gone down. So I would need to sort of modify it. And that's it then. A trailer it is. Then I regret that purchase. It's not like it's a big mistake or anything. It's just maybe it's a little dear for a manure spreader. But you can start filling without you don't even have to use the front loader to fill manure. Well, then I change my mind. Then it's fantastic. Then I never want to sell it. Why can't I disconnect? Oh, I disconnected the wheel weight, right? Yeah. Or the weights, I mean. Well, then that trailer has redeemed itself. Just for how convenient it is. Let's see, the tank trailer is probably parked here. Because as I remember it, it's... No, wait. No. The trailer I want... Is it an auger wagon? No. No. It's a trailer. Can you tow it without a dolly? No, you need a dolly. We needed the core lanterns for sure. But this I don't know if we want. It's expensive. What is arching good for? I mean, it makes it taller, so it probably doesn't get stuck as much. It's quite expensive. We need to go to the bank first before we do this. That was a cool color. So we're gonna need like 80k. Banker, I mean, it could come on sale, but can't trust that. Oh, wow. Just realized how much money that is. 9.9 million in loans. Well. I mean, otherwise we can't sell our silage. So it's like we don't really have a choice. I could rent it. Like, how much would one of these be to lease? 7K. $3K. Oof. Just realized how expensive it is to repaint it. What is default white? So main color always costs money. Okay. So it's really just 1500 extra for these colors. Go with the white one then. Can always repaint it later. Oof. If I'm gonna pull 2 of these, I just realized I need a dolly for the rear trailer. How much milk do I have? 26,000, so nothing crazy. It's not like I'm over full. Ooh. You're gonna have a very busy month. For sure. Those are bright, the decorative lights. Very bright lights. Nice looking trailer. Can we get past? Ooh, but I'm gonna scrape my pickup truck. Let's see if that works. You can lift the axle and lower it. That's so cool. Let's drive forward so we can see it. Oof. Nice. Open cover. Now this is a train if I've ever seen one. And in the future I can upgrade and get the second one of the grey instead. Then I have a 120 cubic meters of capacity. But this is 82, so that's very good. Ah, that makes sense, Kieran. Oh, now Ebbe's waking up. For real waking up. Not just pretend. Mama, Ebbe. Ebbe. Hej. God morgon. God morgon. Oj. Oj. Ooh. Oj. Ding, ding, ding. Har ni sovit gott? Mm. Mm. So lovely that it's bright out at 7:30 in the morning. I wonder if you can use conveyor belts to move silage. You can? Is it efficient? Like doing this with a conveyor belt, would it be a nicer experience? You think? Oh, it seems full. Or were you doing Face ID? One never knows. I thought you were taking a photo of us. You tried it, but not from a silo? I think it could work. Is it bring baby to work day today? Huh? Is your controller, Ebba? See if I can move this silage just because. Or this chaff rather. So I don't get chaff in the bucket when I'm trying to load. Should do that in front of all of the silos. Hmm. 82,500 liters. Going to the store. Gonna make some big bucks. I think it actually came down quite a lot. So perhaps I don't want to go to the store. It's like it knew. Oh my lord. It's under 300. Not selling. Not selling. I wonder how to even start reversing with this thing. That would be wrong. Maybe like I need to go that way, like this, to make that one go, and then that one will go. So I'm gonna try to hook up the trailer as well. Which is slightly crazy. And I bet it's gonna take me longer to do than it would take me to go back and forth and drop off. But hey, this is for the memes. Hmm. What about maybe I should just try to do it straight instead. I need to make it turn a little bit though. The other way. So no, the other way. Well, are you done, Ebbe? Shall we eat breakfast? Did you not enjoy this? Is the trailer reversing too much for you? You're getting a headache like I do. Yeah, you wanna drive the pickup truck, don't you? Yeah, we drive the pickup truck. You wanna drive the pickup truck? The yellow pickup truck. Let's go. If chat hasn't figured out already, I have my 17-month giant of a son. He's so big. When did you become this big? He must have grown several centimeters overnight. I'm sure of it. Do you feel tall, Ebbe? Because you're very tall. Let's go and eat some breakfast, you and I, Ebbe. Yeah. I'm just gonna park my pickup truck here at the store. Whoop. That'll be perfect. This looks to be in very good condition considering the age. I bought this used, this 375 plus. Let's go back to the 1050. Let's give it another try, Ebbe. And see if you have the patience. So, the other way. Chung. Ebbe is helping me look around. Look here, look there. Let's see if we can do this, Ebbe. Which one should we be on? The last one. I think we've hit something. Have we hit the trailer? No! No, you kidding me? Oh, there's a trash bin in the way, so I'll never be able to. The aim I would have to have, I'd have to come in from this direction and. Yikes. I have a solution. It's called the RX-8. Yeah. That's the sensible way of doing it, Kron. Then perhaps if I... Oh. If I ram it here. Oh no, I fucked up. So hope it swings back out. Oh, that was even better than expected. Now I can probably do it. I'm gonna have to start over, but it's gonna be easier. I need to straighten it up ordentligt. There's too many joints for me. I can't do it. Can barely reverse with one. Mm. Men det... Nej. Nej, jag hade tänkt att ta en matlåda.
Okej.
Hello, Flipper. Here we go. Hey, Ebbe. Ah. Are you coming to look at my train? Choo choo. 322,500 liters of silage on the road. Oh man, I need to stop and look at this. 322,000 liters. Oh, and I'm not even sure it's counting the trailer correctly. Can I even see the whole thing if I zoom out? Yep. This is how it must feel being a trucker in Australia. Probably should drive with hazards on, right? Bring the fourth. Can I even hook up? I don't think I can hook up on this one. It doesn't have a tow hook. No. So I can't do it. And as I said, like the amount of time spent on hooking up this train, I'd been back to the store and back faster. I just realized there's no way that I'll make it through at the store, so I'm gonna need to hook them off and take them one by one, and then connect them up again to go back home again. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain. Hi, John. It's for the memes. Oh, took down a street sign. Has the price gone up on silage? No, it hasn't. Damn. So I can't sell it now. I have to just leave the trailers here and wait for the price to go up. I think it's awesome how easy it is to drive off, like under the circumstances. I thought it would be almost impossible in turns, but it works quite well, to be honest. Probably because there's so many joints. So how many joints are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 joints? Am I counting it right? It drives really well. I don't know what the highest for silage is. The highest I've seen is 350. Mm. 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 How do you reverse with 5 joints? Well, the answer is you don't. I thought I would give it a try, but nah. Nah. No way. Actually, this can stay connected and I can go and sell that first. What a setup. Yeah, I mean, it's just completely unreasonable to reverse with 5. It would never work. But it will go up. We're in November still, yeah. So in December, or at least January, will be better. So chat. Oh, damn, that's a lot of things for sale. None of the stuff I need. I'll just save the game. Call it a day. Save. Quit. It's been fun streaming. Thank you for following. Thank you for being part of this community. Thank you for being cool and all that. You know. Talk next time. Game has crashed. My game always crashes. Almost always crashes. Do you like my title? Not addicted.